Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Is this the moment? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Playing it in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now in a more than decent position. Good ball over the top. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get...
Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in, and they're not out of the woods. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gianluca Scamacca. Zappacosta has it. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Well, they keep the ball moving. And the keeper parried it away in style. Amir Rahmani.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, the threat is there. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City now. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And flying forward here. Good use of advantage. Could play it in. And a Napoli throw in here. But options at the back post here. Appear to be in two minds. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And darting through. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And it's a quality pass. Still a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance to shoot. And still danger here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the referee allowing the play to flow. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. But he keeps going. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So back underway, the defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a clear foul. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Odilon Kusunu. And intercepted it. Kusunu. Zappacosta has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the ruling is offside here. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his...
Great opportunity here.
And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Jim City. And snuffing out the danger. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jim City. Berat Jim City now. Flowing here. And the cross goes in. He's still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Matteo Politano did well to win it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Davide Zappacosta showing good situational awareness. 20 minutes to go. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And nicely struck. No way through. Oh, fancy footwork. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. And a foul there. And we saw the situation developing. Scott McTominay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Could be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Oh, great vision. And in with a real chance. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danger building. Oh, surely! A And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious.
Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Evan Ndika. Just a little untidy. To take the lead. The job not done yet. More resolute defending. Ademola Lookman. Waited beautifully. Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good vision. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Kosunu. Bellanova. All one back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's offside, the flag is up. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Kone. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Berat City. Possession lost and won. Chance to move ahead. This time? Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
It should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Charles de Kettelera. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Emoso. How to play. Throw in to come. That will keep the attack moving nicely.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Guadio Manukone. Celik. Evan Ndika. Ball given away. Jim City. Zappacosta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zappacosta. Ederson. Promising looking ball. Making good ground and still going. Zappacosta. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Ademola Lookman in the right position to cut out the pass. Kone. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There, he's in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Zappacosta. Bellanova. Kosunu. And that whistle brings the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Bellanova. Zappacosta. Jim City. Carry on, says the ref. They're at Jim City. Allowed to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Corner kick played in. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. That set up the chance. To square things up. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that He'd certainly get good marks so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Genuine chance. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And we're into the final half hour. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, it must be here. This could be it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kosunu. Rapacosta. Odilon Kosunu. Perron. Jim City. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Cristante. Played in with that. This for the lead. This might be promising. And that's that. The flag's up. Ederson. Onto De Ketelera. Found a way through. And the keeper gets behind it well. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Paulo Dybala. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Ederson. Flying forward here. And a change in possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And there's a chance for the break here. Served through on a plate here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good pass. To be better on the ball than that. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Promising forward burst. Has to turn them around. And the defence regains control. Charles de Ketelera. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Setting up the chance. This could do it. A heroic stop. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. Not out of trouble yet. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And the referee brings the game to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dybala, that was untidy. No fluency from either side.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's a clever ball. Still could put it away. That's the clearance that was needed. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Well, Napoli come away with it. He's in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mancini. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Guadio Kone. Hermoso. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with proficiently there. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Oh, nice ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Wasteful by Napoli again. And the attack looks promising. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, superb skill. Oh, good vision there. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. He could pick out a teammate. Top-class defending. Kone. Maybe the ideal pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they open them up? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And it's with Mancini. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Scott McTominay. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. And possession changing hands. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Ndika. Dybala. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Napoli did well to win back possession. David Neres. And did just enough defensively.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Possession, the most important thing. Feeding it through. And it's a quality pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. So a corner kick conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Dybala.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Able to create room here. Nice looking pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Buongiorno. And fed forwards. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that ball looks promising, and Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Dovbik. Decent looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Spinazzola. And playing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. That's nicely done. So the referee blows the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Scott McTominay. David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. GTSports. And Politano with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's there for him, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And nice vision. Let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. A timely intervention. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. We're looking at Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Lookman. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. City. There to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to level it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely played. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. A real struggle to contain him. Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And there to intercept. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And bursting forward. Lookman. Is it going to be? He's able to get a body in the way. City, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Brilliantly blocked. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? The corner kicks keep on coming. The first half here. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Scott McTominay. And he's got past his man. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, a really good run. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. David Neres. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, strong hands to push it. They could level it. Just straying offside. And danger dealt with for now. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This could square the game. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Clean challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
An attempt best forgotten, I think. Davide Zappacosta. City. And look at this! And it's got to be. Got a surefire goal. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. A goal! Really doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent looking pass. Couldn't quite hang on. The attack ended disappointingly. A real struggle to contain him. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And into the last 20 minutes. Nice looking move, this. And that is how to block. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy phase of play. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And he cuts in from the wing. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will Napoli have it once again? Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. High pressing and good high pressing. And in the perfect position to read it. Jim City. Will it be? Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And showing good game awareness. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable.
Electing to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Kusunu. And the ball back with Roma now. Chance to do damage. No let up here. A corner will ensue. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Davide Zappacosta. Feeding it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Ndika. It's with Celik. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Advantage played. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's on! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And Roma with the ball once more. Can he put it away? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Davide Zappacosta. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Kone. Decent idea. Opportunity. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellanova. Jim City. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Ndika. Hermoso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper getting the touch. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Guadio Kone. He might yet finish. Can he put it away? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. Berat Jim City now. This could be troublesome. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kusunu. Davide Zappacosta. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Superb looking pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guadio Kone. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Jim City. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mancini. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Not a great challenge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, they lost custody of it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brian Cristante. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move. Guadio Kone. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good advantage there. Surely. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, onto the post. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be troublesome. And this could be dangerous. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Davide Zappacosta. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes remaining. Hermoso. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lookman. Oh, big opportunity. Milas Vila. Kone. Space to exploit. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent vision from Dybala. Brilliant save. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And Dybala plays it into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. De Ketelare. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And walked all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. And keeping it out. Corner again. Well, not cleared away completely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up. And what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Spinazzola. Anguissa. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Claudio Manucone. Brian Cristante. Cristante. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Able to get a glove to it. Kone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Claudio Manucone. Zeki Celik. Played over to the back post. Still trouble here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Neres. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good ball. Now what to do with it? Waiting in the centre. And a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Cristante. And he's in now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant defending. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This could lead to something. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Kone. Nicely sets it up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Neres. Able to skip past there. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Brian Cristante. He's in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Luca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Just needs the composure now. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Mario Hermoso. Celik. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
It's offside here. Promising looking ball. Big a try. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. I'm afraid that's careless. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Found superbly and in. Could be still. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. McTominay. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go. The second half underway. Evan Ndika. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Making decent progress here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Di Lorenzo. Space now to get a crossover. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball given away. Making good ground and still going. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. Well read to gain possession. Rahmani. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Oh, could be a chance here. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. It might still happen. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good pass. space now. They shall not pass. There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Si invitano I tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a raccogliere le eventuali cartacce al termine della partita. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Zeki Celik. 20 minutes left to play. They found a way through. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Something could be on with this. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Threads it through. Now composure needed. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. It's a firm low ball in. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Bit of a squeeze on here. The press works, now to push forward. An infringement spotted, free kick. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. Making good ground and still going. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Dybala. Nicely played through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good looking move. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, fully stretched! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Martinez. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final...
Could be a chance. Opportunity here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Çalhanoğlu. And intercepted it. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Real might press it on the flank. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Outdoing his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alessandro Bastoni. changing hands. They're being pressed here. Davide Fratesi. Promising possession, this. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. No strong hand on the ball. Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! Watered by the post.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
A delicious piece of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
It's a weighted pass. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Not as accurate as it could have been. And a free kick given. Advantage played. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Di Marco. Brilliant piece of skill. And roaming free here. Chance here. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Quick thinking to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Davide Fratesi. And the first half is in. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Çalhanoğlu. Clean challenge. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And pressing expertly. And there to intervene. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's a really good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Barella. Decent idea. Determined defending. Might work out. Could be a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. good situational awareness. And we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lovely weight. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a point. Oh, it's a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Barella. And Real come away with it. Good-looking effort! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Mbappe. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Barella. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And losing possession. Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Barella. And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Just nicked on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Flowing here. Thuram takes the shot. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Eder Militao. Did well to win the ball back. And a foul there. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending. Well-timed tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Takes it on! And well, that's asking for a caution. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, could be! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And there goes the final. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Throwing it back. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Valverde and Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. This is looking threatening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they make the connection here? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Weighted ball, and that is offside. Eder Militao, and snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. Corner for Bayern then. Disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances
Hang
like...
on, Sue, a chance! And full marks for the precision there.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Kylian Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. That's a good ball. Still pressure. Could be threatening. Right up the front. It must go in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
But goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. And Bayern come away with the ball. Excellent vision. And just on the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Harry Kane might do damage. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. And that brings to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Bayern regaining possession here. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Opportunity! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! And Upamecano. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Looking for a hole in the defence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Can they produce something? So over the line and a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On the attack, petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put them in front? And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, they moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Nice looking move this. Oh, to take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Gnabry with it. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Slight miscue in the final third. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance here, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Stanisic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Michael Olise. Was spot on with that challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Can they open them up? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But he's gone short with it. And crossing towards the far post. Forcing the mistake. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Michael Olise. This could be troublesome. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the kick-off is Bayern's, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
No way through, possession lost. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That is where it ends. Really good pass. And it's given away. Could go in front here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the attack collapses. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Turn them around. What a chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Upamecano. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Michael Olise. Kane. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. getting close enough here. Oh, a great chance. Come on! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle.
From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Barella. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This to equalise. Really solid defending. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Diaz. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance for the lead. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Marcus Thuram. Real opportunity. It's there, and into the lead they go. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Olise. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Bayern showing good width here. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. Oh, could be a chance here. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Bastoni. Di Marco. Lyman. That's a good pass. Could be all square here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Fearless block. And problems here for them. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gnabry. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Barella! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Kimmich. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now composure needed. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great...
It's in the bar. There it comes to an end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
The attack broken up. Kane, chance to level things, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score now 3-all. Tar. On to Laimer. Kimmich. Gnabry. Diaz. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Serge Gnabry. And the chance slips away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They really need to get bodies back. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Kimmich. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Upamecano. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. To take the lead. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Well stopped and safely away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Just 5 minutes remaining. Marcus Thuram. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gnabry. Harry Kane. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends. Pressing from the front now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Kane. This could be it. corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. lively here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Having a go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Manuel Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Real pushing forward with options available. How to choose the right option. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Closed it down well. Further into life here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Alessandro Bastoni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. What a chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Militao. Raheem. Now Bellingham. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Now here's an invitation. Now composure needed. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now with Akanji. Barella. Threads it through. Flag up here. Offside. That's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
It's offside. Will be there. Valverde. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And what a save that is! The corner is fired in. That's done little to clear the danger. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Mbappe. Mbappe! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Akanji. Di Marco. Real have it back now. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
And on that whistle, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And on to Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. Has to be level. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Promising position, this. Martinez. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rahim. Closed it down well. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Played through nicely. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Kylian Mbappe. Setting up the chance. But there's nothing obvious on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, how are we still level here?
It's a really bad mistake, but well played, the keeper.
That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And into the box it goes. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To put them ahead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Mkhitaryan. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
The attack broken up. Jude Bellingham. take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Trent Alexander-Arnold. In from Alexander-Arnold. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Opportunity now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Once more, the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Federico Valverde. Need to be better with the ball. Good cross into the middle. The counter looks on here, options available. Having a look. Really solid defending.
What a block that was.
Nicolo Barella. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Martinez. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Raheem. The chance to cross here. Di Marco. Oh, good strike! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to get back in this. Oh, what a really good save that was. Nicolo Barella. Still going here. And he'll take this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's the final whistle. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Upamecano. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's gone to the wrong place.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kane. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jude Bellingham. A move of real promise developing. And it must be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Stanisic. Tom. Now with Kimmich. Olise. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Harry Kane. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Gnabry. And that's where it ends. Diaz. All one, well read. Kane. Tackle. Good vision. Oh, it must be here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Mbappe. Carry on. What a chance. Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Diaz. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Bellingham. Lovely incisive ball. Offside, the flag is up. go here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Aimed at Kane. What can he do now? And a really smart stop there. That's a good ball. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Upamecano. Gnabry. Oh, brilliant anticipation. We're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
That's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
That's going to be all. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Serge Gnabry. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Militao. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Federico Valverde. Could be something developing here. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered into the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. We've seen an eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
That's one player beaten. Takes the shot. Job not done yet. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The chance now for a quick transition. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Now, here's an invitation. Aurelian Chouameni. Now, this might be promising. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Valverde! Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. The ball taken away from them. The ref has seen that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Well, this might be promising. And the cross is blocked. Valverde. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. The comeback could be on here. It is offside here. Vinicius Junior. And 10 minutes of play remain. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in, and this could be. And they've been given a free kick for that. Decent looking attack, this. Great defending, but more to do. Bellingham. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Jonathan Tah. Lyman. Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No sign of stopping yet. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck here. Olise. Upamecano. Kane. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Jude Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it. Full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any stop. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Kimmich. This is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Weighted beautifully, moving through on goal. Body in the way. They went too soon, it's offside. Namuel Akanji. Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Turn the ball away. Kimmich. Line it. Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Oh, should score! As it goes, Bayern corner coming. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Big instinct there to cut it out. Bastoni. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lautaro Martinez. That's one player beaten. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This has to be. Hey! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Back underway at 1-0. Mkhitaryan. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Found superbly and in. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Oh, excellent vision. Played in, and this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Closed it down well. Getting closer. Marcus Thuram. Bayern Munich have it back now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And this could be. Oh, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Federico Di Marco. Barella. And that whistle... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Tom. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Goes for goal! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Stanisic. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
All takes it on. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Delivered. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, real opportunity. And tidy work to push it to safety. Barella. He's beaten his marker here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pressing from the front now. Nicolo Barella. Bayern regaining possession. Threads it through. He caught that with everything he's got. He's missed the target handsomely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. The ref has seen that as a foul. Great instinct there to cut it out. Better on the ball than that. Diaz having a go for goal, and he's done well to punch that clear. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Marcus Thuram struggling to keep it here. Oh, that was playing on the edge. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well read to gain possession. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Marcus Thuram. Good work to beat the challenge. That's good defending, well won. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Worth a go. Could be a chance to break here. Martinez. And the tackle spot on. Kane. That's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Now maybe. Well stopped and safely away. Closed it down well. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Lovely incisive ball. And that's really useful defending. Michael Olise. Drifting on and still going. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Barella. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That one. And that's a clear one. Offside. Ball one, well read. And that's where it ends. Oh, wonderful ball that. They can't go any further here. Offside.